yesterday. Bread? To deliver the best quality life-improving technology today before you need it tomorrow. Rage Industries has been a leader in technology since its creation. We strive towards advancement and believe there is always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desire is our #1 goal. Little.
Application to Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future.
I do not
Apply
understand
today
how
at the
anyone
nearest
can
kiosk.
tolerate the lights and things I wish to discuss with you.
Had an awful job you just...
Brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
Yeah, I got some questions.
And hopefully I have some answers.
How are the interviews going?
Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious.
What can you tell me about her?
Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much.
So what do you really do?
Oh wow, you're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps, which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know.
Alright, I think I'm ready.
Good. That's not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way.
Find it.
Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
I suspect that if I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Don't mention that out here. Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more private.
I grew up in the shadow of Ryujin Tower, so it's time to see what this place is all about.
It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
I know I can do this job and I hope to prove it.
A bold answer, and hopefully one with truth behind it. How motivated are you to succeed?
Go above and beyond to get the job done.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
Research and development.
Well, lack of college doesn't mean lack of creativity, so that's not completely unreasonable. You might have some heftier competition, but I know we hired 1 or 2 scientists based on actual work rather than education. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. Especially considering this criminal record of yours. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Alright, coffee, huh? Where's Terra Brew?
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
I'm here.
Here, I have something for you.
That's nice.
Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
Alright, thanks.
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Hey,
Hi, is Alani? Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
alright, I'm here to pick up an order for Imogen.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen just to get replaced by this nobody?
Yeah, sorry you got fired.
Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
I believe you have grossly misunderstood the situation. If you put the gun down, perhaps we can come to an understanding.
Yeah, let's talk about this.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
Put the gun down.
Do I look like I care about what you want?
Highly trained, you attack me, you die.
You can't be that good. Not yet.
Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening.
Nobody wants that.
We can work this out, I know it.
No, I have to do this. You don't understand. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Why would I be the one they send?
Let's just say, Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay, and when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listen to you.
Of course.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Hey,
Coffee ready.
no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
Yeah, how would Ryujin handle it?
Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayou. You know, the very man that runs Neon. They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course.
Can you tell me about that guy?
Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? They never saw it coming.
Yeah, I still need to pick that order up.
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
We've not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
If you're looking for answers, you're asking the wrong person.
Perhaps right now there are no good answers. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Maybe there are people out there we've just never met.
I suppose it is possible, but I cannot imagine anyone who could build such a thing. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
You mean besides the fantastic new power I now have? I'm good.
Yes, I meant apart from that. I am still trying to comprehend that on its own. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired. Clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
Only gotten this far by working together.
Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Right now.
Alright, give these coffees back.
Get to where you are. Here is the secret numbers. We don't have it.
If you're wondering what that is.
Those two. Just don't even bother with
Oh, you missed it.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
New here and got a little lost.
A decent excuse, but not the answer I was looking for. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Right.
You were right to talk the situation through, rather than letting it escalate.
Tell me about my new position.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
What do you mean by add influence?
In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see.
Why is it confidential?
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge.
Alright, none, I'm good.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Right, ciao.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Don't cause any trouble.
So, fetching coffee one minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
The barista said she triple checked the grind herself.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
So I'll keep that
Please
in
do.
mind.
It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
Yeah, I'm quite the specimen, I know.
Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
What connection do we have with the Freestar Rangers?
For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price.
Ranger Price, I know him.
Yes, you have quite the history with the Freestar Rangers yourself. Which is why I hope you won't be an issue.
I'll do my best.
Let's hope your best is good enough.
Yeah.
Coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
Maybe Ryujin should acquire Terra Brew.
Terrabrew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terrabrew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often.
Understood.
Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations.
Sounds like a lot to manage.
It isn't easy. Might as well toss in brand manager and community specialist while you're at it. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
I'm new at this, so I may need some forgiveness at first.
A few slip-ups are to be expected. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Right, where's Imogen? Sitting in her office.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
Yeah, the basic theme was don't get caught.
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
So Cellcorp must be desperate if they got to resort to illegal activity.
Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Consider it
Remember,
done.
this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around here.
Tom's pestering me about his damn missing slate. Think security's got time to track something like that.
Come on.
I'm not gonna say this twice.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Well, this one's Astral Lounge.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what.
there? Why do you want to go there?
Lovely day for it. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
Yeah, if this is a bad time, I can leave.
But in your... Wait a minute. Have I screwed this up again? Oh, damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okaribo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
Yeah, an apology isn't necessary.
That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okaribo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
Oh, you don't strike me as the sort of person who's easily rattled.
Normally, yes. But in this case, Mr. Okaribo has put me in a real bind.
Mr. Okaribo owes a substantial debt to Kelkor.
I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
So maybe I can assist you in getting this debt back.
You'd be willing to help out? That's awfully kind of you.
Sounds to me like he's taking advantage of your goodwill.
No, you've got it all wrong. Mr. Okaribo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
Alright, I'll talk to him.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just... amazing.
If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary.
And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. Have a fine day.
Don't you have something better to do?
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
Okay, that didn't work.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Teraboo right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up an
Sorry,
extra for
I'm
Chloe
busy
if
at the
she
moment.
asks.
Alright, that's done. Alright, I'm coming back.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a
There's always work to be done. Pace
That's
yourself.
what I was afraid of.
Make it a fast
I
one.
just hate accessing the Combatech database. It's anxiety-inducing.
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
All right, I'll get on it.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
It went well, no incidents.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
I don't exactly have a reputation for clean work.
So, you've gotten caught in the past. Now's the time to make new habits. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Alright, I'm ready for whatever's next.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Right, I'll make sure it gets done.
Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike CaltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
It's a stealth meter, 25% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Suppress weapons do an additional 5% sneak attack damage. Here. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright. Come on.
Security? The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what we accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Good day, Captain.
Alright, Aquila City. Here we come.
Your ship's not half bad.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
There's not enough to do around here.
You'd want to
we had
steer
to clean
clear
up
of the
graffiti on the
stretch.
range.
Lots of crime
Why
over
don't we
there.
just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put prototypes.
But you know, stretch trash will come back.
A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe.
Yes, Miss Banks.
Come on. You.
What did you need?
Wait here.
Do not have all the fun without me.
I don't think we typically allow customers up here.
Go away.
If you need help, Miss Lance is just downstairs.
hello. I will watch your back.
Alright. Let's go.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settlements.
Back.
How's it going?
Don't cause any trouble.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system?
This intel could blow a whole operation out of the water.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Hey there. Good to see you again.
Yeah.
I heard about your run-in with Homo. That guy will never learn. I've got my eye on you.
I better do this right. I don't want Yuko breathing down my neck about it.
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Don't cause any trouble.
Yeah.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
Hey, it's the newbie.
A gala at the New Atlantis Free Star Embassy. That'd be a good way to gather.
What is it?
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Done. Everything's set.
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Alright, I'm ready for whatever's next.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard.
And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
Alright, let's get started.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Alright, so security key card.
Cause any trouble?
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
You
right.
sure you belong here? I got my eye on you. Don't even think about trying
This is
anything.
because I refuse to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose
You
thousands
lost?
on this job.
Because you don't look like you belong
Not my
here.
problem. Better get
Ranger.
moving. You got a problem? I suggest you refrain from interfering with Neon security matters.
Yes, you need me? Back to
I
it.
don't need you. Oh no. Alright, so quickly.
I don't like the look of you. I don't think there's a shift change going on right now. You looking for something?
Oh, I need to borrow your security key card.
That is a pretty huge favor. Especially coming from someone I don't even know.
I was given a temporary key card, but I lost it. I just need access to a few files. Let's talk this over. I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
You understand Confidentiality. I need that card, but I can't disclose why. I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important.
Maybe I can make an exception.
I realize you don't know me, but this is important.
All right, take it. But you better be quick.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
If the gangs can keep on
Operations. Have arrived at your destination. Alright.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
Here's the key card.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
Alright, I'm ready.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
I suspect a great many things could occur in the Astral Lounge without anyone taking notice.
Alright, the Astral Lounge sounds exciting.
I thought that might spark interest. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Alright, consider it done.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Read the dossiers, so I'll say all the right things. Got it.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
Right, how do I get access to swap Nina's presentation?
If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean.
Alright, sounds like that meeting's gonna be chaos.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Got it.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Notable relationships, Dahlia, mother. Retired CFO, in technology, assess of public perception. Talking points. Infinity Ltd is cheap version of RAU Industries. The follower, not a leader when it comes to innovation. Lacks clear vision with constant reorganization. Praise quantum synergies of opportunity presented. Charismatic and friendly, enjoys talking to people, love for facts and detail, driven by credits and increase these accounts. Alright, Infinity profits fabricated, region profits are 25.7% higher. Okay. See how I go.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
I've got my eye on you. What?
Alright, here we go. Coming in.
Get some Aurora and let loose. What have I got?
finally grants a recipe for Chem Steve. Closed down time. Alright, my latest assignment is to sabotage a deal between Quantum. Need to sway Quantum reps Solar and Arthur Cruz against the deal. Alright. Solar and Arthur.
So, did it work? Not yet, but the transaction is in progress as we speak. You should expect your profits from our venture soon. You must be patient.
No way, Larry. This is not what we agreed. You said the money would be in our accounts by the 1st of the month.
Give it a rest. It isn't like we're making regular withdrawals. If things aren't done carefully, it'll trip an audit. Is that what you want?
Of course not. But we're risking our asses here, and we've seen what, maybe 5, 8% tops? We were promised a third of the final figure.
And, as promised, when all is said and done, that's exactly what you'll receive. You must understand we're absconding with an inordinately vast amount of capital from Galbank's coffers. Eventually, the shortfall will be discovered. As Claudia has so eloquently stated, if the transactions aren't siphoned at a reasonable rate, the audit team will be dispatched and our plan ruined. Give it time, my friend. You'll get your share, a third for each of us, as promised.
A third of 500,000 credits.
Hey there, what's up?
Can't you just taste it? I think I'm gonna head straight for Neon with my share. Put myself up at the Hotel Voli and blow a shitload of money at the Astral Lounge. You'll come with me, won't you, Larry? I don't want to spend all that cash alone.
I know your type. The freewheel in space. I think I got them. What do you call them? Horns?
Oh, look, I'm gonna lay this all on the line. You have 2 more weeks to make this happen, or we're gonna have a problem. 2 weeks, Dombrowski. That's it.
By all means, feel free to disturb me. I can't wait to hear what you have to say.
Oh, forget it. I was just saying who was in there.
Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
suit on.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
You look like quite the businessman yourself.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself, you either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
No, and I'd hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
Compared to reagents, 25.7% higher, quality included.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Maybe. Today is a cheap version of Raging. The follower and the leader.
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
A little bit of both.
Same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
Someone sure out to impress you if you're at the Astral Lounge.
That would be Infinity Ltd.
Deal with Infinity Ltd? That sounds risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
They're the cheap version of Ryujin Industries.
Cheap is a word Quantum Synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues: delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, "Never judge a book by its cover," is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Save everybody.
Scram, I'm on the way.
Hey, keep your nose clean.
Operations.
Can I help you?
Just the person I wanted to see.
Good.
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece of cake.
You're a natural, and I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astra Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
It is good that our restraint is appreciated.
Oh, wow. Who's Lyndon?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Our financial guru? They're brilliant with numbers. Also, if you ever want an honest opinion about anything, just ask them. They're honest to a fault, and often give their opinion on something whether you want it or not.
Alright, thanks for the bonus.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Alright, what's next on the agenda?
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Hello?
I'm ready for the details.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
So what's this ARC device?
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
Alright, I'll get the job done.
Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Hope Tech.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
Just waiting for more info. As usual.
Okay, look out.
Imogene told me she hired another operative. Some other time then?
Some other time. I want to look at this board. Okay, right. Fair enough.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Yeah. Let's go. But do all these other shitty little things first. Alright, where are we off to? Hope Tech.
We have everything.
Yeah, I'm back.
Always a satisfying moment.
Okay, where are we off to?
Excuse me?
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I understand, most of it is legal.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Yeah. No complaints.
Keep an eye
I have never liked Hope Tech ships, though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
How am I getting in? Hey. Fall down. Oh.
UC security, get back there now!
What?
Hey, no! I will not help you hurt people.
Okay. I didn't do anything.
You have my attention. I will keep watch from here. Is something amiss? Yes, good. Let's go.
At least no one died that time. Yep. Get out of here.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
I planted the arc device.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
Alright, thanks for the bonus.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Alright, I'm ready for the details.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their Star Yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Can I get some details on the Trident Star Yard?
The Star Yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready.
Alright, got it. One prototype engine schematic coming up.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line Star Yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective Space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Alright.
luxury. Trident Luxury Lines. You're cleared to dock.
Come on, ready, go. Board.
Captain Cornelius, it is.
I have heard much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I have never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure.
Excuse me? Behave yourself.
Yep.
No funny business, all right? Got some business here?
Hello there. Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today? It was my pleasure.
How quickly can we get that done?
Okay.
Hello. So, yes. Goodbye.
No offense, but do you...
No, I don't. Sorry, I'll leave. Okay, is that what we needed? One slowpoke.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Yep, Trident is none the wiser.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
Can I help you?
Oh, I don't want to sit in your chair.
Name an appointment.
Cornelius. I'm supposed to see Ularu.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
I've got my eye on you.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Yeah, job seems right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Understood, I'll get it done.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits, so if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Anything specific I need to know about Simon?
Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Razor Derby is the only real sport. Yes, got it.
Alright. Who are the Galactic Raiders?
They're a batball team that sucks. They have about as much chance of winning the Universal Championship as Aurora does of going legal outside of Neon. Simon despises batball, though, which is why he crafted that response you give in return.
Alright. What's Razor Derby?
According to Simon Rychek, it's the only real sport in the galaxy. But if you want a lesson in sports, just ask him. Movies are more my thing when it comes to entertainment.
Alright, got it, I'm ready.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Can never quite place the smell of Sidonia. Yeah, ozone and metal and something.
Sidonia. Do you see? Looks like this whole system would be abandoned otherwise.
to Aquila? No security uniform.
Alright, Simon Rychek.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
Sidonia, what a dump. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
Figured I'd check out the view from here.
Not much to see. Same old buildings, same old rocks. What I wouldn't give for a beer. Some real entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Razor Derby is the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
At least you're being open about the fact that you are gouging us. Very well. If we are not presented with a more reasonable offer, we will be left with no choice but to take the information.
I don't think Ryujin would be too happy to hear about losing one of their informants.
Well, I do not work for Ryujin, so I care little what they might think. All I care about is a fair price.
All right, I get it. You want reasonable? This is as low as I go.
Alright, tell me about this side job.
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Alright, what can you tell me about her?
She's a freelance mercenary. Used to work for Inception Technologies. But she likes her independence, so she went into business for herself. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems a favor.
Why do you want a gun as proof?
Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. Even named it Ember. She'd never just hand it over. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her.
Alright, consider her disposed of.
And just like that, we are off to kill someone? So be it.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
That's fun. like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
Are you looking for a man named Simon?
I'm looking for a lot of people, and none of them are any business of yours.
Alright. Here to save your
yeah?
life.
From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void.
How do you know him?
If you think I'm answering any questions, think again.
Alright.
I guess we're done talking.
Yeah, we are.
Estonia. I will be finding red dust in my clothing for days after we leave.
Always nice to kick back at the broken sphere.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up.
Yeah, like I've got the gun, so now let's see the other information.
So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest.
Think you owe me some information now?
Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind.
Right. Let's get back to business.
Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Alright. Any idea what Project Dominion is?
Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so their entry must involve something big.
Got it, that's all I need.
Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
One of the earliest shipbuilders, and desperate to remain relevant.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that.
Did you need something? I can do that.
Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me.
system is protected, there will hopefully be valuable data. Yes? You lead. I will follow.
Alright, let's go.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
What?
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under unusual circumstances.
I know, right?
You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
Yeah, it's not like anything I've done before.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
You're certainly very unique.
I cannot tell if that is a compliment or an attempt to avoid the question. I will assume the former. I have a very different background from the rest of Constellation. I carry myself differently. I worry that some of the others are unable to see past this. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
You don't seem to be bothered by your past?
Why should I be? It was necessary for survival. I would not be here otherwise. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Trust me, you have a lot going for you.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I am I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't think what you're saying is childish.
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
Alright, it wasn't a big deal.
It would have been, to some. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Oh, back up the top.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on that exec floor.
I've got my eye on you.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
So something called Project Dominion?
Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity Ltd prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Coming.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
What exactly is Project Dominion?
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands.
Right, we can't allow the mole to get their hands on any more information.
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Yes?
Dalton, I trust you and Dalton will take care of this.
How can I help?
Cut the crap, Dalton.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
Let's go.
Don't cause any trouble.
They know how to make a client feel welcome.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Doesn't look good, it doesn't look good for you.
It's certainly a failing. But for now, we're focusing on redemption. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Take it this Nix is a trustworthy source?
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Alright, I'm looking forward to infiltrating my own place of work.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
Alright, what's a disruptor?
It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away, but you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
Alright, I'll be careful, don't worry.
We will make a concerted effort to avoid direct conflict, as much as possible.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading in alone. Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Captain Cornelius, do you require my assistance?
Nope. I don't.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you. Don't stop unless you're told to do so.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Madame Sauvage's
This place always has just the right atmosphere. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
Bolton Fiend sent me, so let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Pretty sure that price is negotiable.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Sure, we can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Just no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
Maybe we can work something out. Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you.
Let's hear the favor.
While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple.
Right, no problem. Just a quick stop
I
on the way.
believe this Camden Cho might consider it a problem, but it is your decision.
I hoped you'd see it that way. Like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on Alaru Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaru has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle.
But I wouldn't trust the security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Hey there.
Oof. Right, we're in.
What is it? I'll be here when you need me.
things harder for yourself. Ryujin security. No sudden moves. Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means. I hear you.
Glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, too bad. Enough talking. You're coming with me.
No, I'm not. Try this.
Stop now! Got him. Suspect found.
Hey, that doesn't work.
Looks like we've got...
Away. Okay.
up! Fire on the suspect!
How am I gonna sneak past this guy? Come on, go somewhere else. Where's everyone else at? Right, am I even going the right way? Maybe. Alright, go back down. Save. New one. Okay. Alright, announcement. Just need to get up there. Alright.
Stop running if you know what's good for you.
Right.
Don't be stupid. Stop, now. Stop in the name of the law.
Oh, be quiet. Okay. Walk around, let's go back. Right now, what way does he go?
Don't be stupid. Didn't even see me.
Right, now I gotta try and get out of here.
Stop running if you know what's good for you. You're making things harder for yourself. You're not authorized to be.
Okay. Where am I going?
Don't be stupid. Stop now. Stop running if you know what's good for you.
Oh, where is this computer? Compressor.
Stop in the name of the law.
Oh, whatever.
making
Whatever. How am I supposed to get past them? Can't even sneak.
if you know what's good for you!
Oh, whatever. Who are you hiding?
You're making things harder for yourself.
Where is this computer?
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now! Stop running if you know what's good! You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning.
Why?
Stop in the name of the law! Ryujin Security.
This area is off limits. You need I am engaging the area.
Alright, that gun sucks. Why are there so many?
Stop running if you know what's good for you! Stop in the name of the law! You don't belong here.
Yeah, I know. I don't even know where a computer is.
You're making things harder for yourself! Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Ah, fuck you. Oh, right. How do I get over there without getting spotted?
Stop running if you know what's good for you! Ryujin security. No sudden move.
Can't we work this out? I left something here.
Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means.
Look, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
I'll be the judge of that.
Listen, I've got a job to do.
Yeah, I hear you.
What's the problem here? Come on.
Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Now!
What? All right.
running if you know what's good for you!
I don't know what's good for me. Fire out. Get up there.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Oh, fuck off. seen me. Come on. Okay. Lights off. Come on. Fuck you. Okay. Lay there.
Stop running if you know what's good for you.
I'm not sure who you're talking to.
Don't be stupid. Stop, now! You don't belong.
Mm-hmm.
if you know what's good.
You might have to have a nap. Okay. Finally. Hmm. Back. Can't be bothered. I want to get out of here after all this. Alright, so...
Is something amiss? Yes, let's.
Get out of here. see. Not in here.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
Yeah, I'm just that good. There were like that many restarts.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
I hope for all that was necessary in acquiring it. This data finally reveals some answers.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption from his... Well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
Alright, I'll get the slate to Dalton right away.
You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Right, back to Dalton. Yeah.
Sides of heaven.
This deal could be huge for my company. Don't wander into any restricted areas.
It seems your time spent in the tower didn't go so well. Our legal team is taking care of the deceased. I only hope you got the data Nix needed.
Yeah, got him with that issue. Here's what he gave me.
I expected as much. Now, Let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
Someone must be paying her a lot of credits to go against Ryujin like this.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company.
I imagine that constantly worrying about who can be trusted, who's telling the truth, takes quite a toll on everyone who works here.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
I'll keep a close eye on her.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Alright, where is she?
Ryujin CEO. No go.
A gala at the New Atlantis first.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
When did you last see Imogen?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
Alright, I need you to use your resources and tell me where Imogen is.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
It's confidential, take it up with Dalton.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
It is impressive how thoroughly bureaucracy has infected every aspect of this.
Let me guess, this somehow involves Benjamin Bayou?
I forgot you're familiar with Neon and Bayou's intricate web of connections. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
I heard about your run-in with Homo.
Careful if you run into the...
Live your best life. Be here when you
ever run to spacers?
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
Here for agent, I need permission to enter Syndicate's hideout.
And just why would I grant that kind of permission to you?
We're after a suspect who's fled the Syndicate to hide.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
What do you want? I think the mutual benefit should be enough.
And what mutual benefit would that be?
You know what's good for Ryujin is good for Neon.
Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to Neon profits.
So I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, I hope so.
There must be some way we can both win here.
No, it's not that simple. Enough. Your attempt to persuade me is no longer amusing. If you want to visit the Syndicate with my blessing, you're doing me this favor.
What is it?
Excellent. One of the Syndicate leaders, Kumiho, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands. Agree to bring it to me, and you've got yourself a deal.
Alright, I'll get it. Be in your hands in no time.
Ryujin's got themselves a real keeper. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas. But if Kumiho catches you snooping around her own quarters for that slate, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Get out the road. Move.
Keep it moving.
My mother wanted to
Your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best life. Be here when you're ready.
Products, so you can take Reliant Medical with you wherever.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Get out of my face.
Get out of my face.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight.
Alright, Frankie's grab and go.
Can I help you? You lost, kiddo?
Here on the Region's behalf, I was told I'd be allowed inside.
Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
Alright, I'll steer clear of the 3rd floor.
That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to.
Okay.
You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. Unless you consider this an open house, the better.
I don't know if you
Gangs think they run this city, but I don't see people building statues of
didn't really have anything. Just some...
No funny business.
I suppose we should assume they actually know how to use all of this, and it is not just for intimidation.
Okay, get out of here.
What did you need? Of course, take your time.
Right, where'd she go?
I'm still hot by the time I get there later. Stay sharp. They won't get the drop on us.
He's having a nap.
Take your best shot. Better get out while we still can.
Hold it right there, Op. I need you to back down and give me a chance to explain. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
Yeah, what the hell's going on? Are you really working for Infinity?
Yes, and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
You've got some explaining to do.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
I won't let Ularu win. If you've got evidence, I'll deliver it.
You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit.
Ryujin embodies corporate corruption. Ularu makes perfect sense.
I can see Genevieve and Alexis cringing over those words. If you live in Neon long enough, it's not a surprise you'd start to see the darker side. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it.
I'll make sure Dalton gets it.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
That this has become. Can we even trust that if we give the evidence to...
I've done everyone for themselves.
You're the best you can do.
about the orphan.
Kill for a cup of coffee.
You know I went to Shakespeare.
Private sector. That's
Holy shit!
What?
Ryujin's latest returns. I trust you've got what I wanted?
He's just late.
I'll always say the best thing about working with Ryujin is you never fail to come through. Things aren't always flawless, but the end result is always beneficial.
Yeah, this is a one-time thing.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
just one quiet day.
Your safety is almost guaranteed.
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him.
Only Bay's finished mattered. I went straight to the source.
True. Dalton couldn't argue with that. At least he had the good sense to speak to Bayou. So tell me, what did you find out?
No, it's none of your business.
Fine. Fine. I won't push. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
I hate waiting.
This could be the most important. I've got my eye on you.
Is there something I can help you with?
I have evidence that says you're the mole.
All right. This sounds like a closed-door conversation. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. There. Now, is this some sort of joke? I thought Dalton was conducting a real investigation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
We're really going to play this game? Just admit you're the mole.
Is this a game? I wasn't aware.
Quit stalling and confess.
I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that forceful tone.
No, I don't have to tell Dalton anything. I just want to know if you're really the mole.
Oh, sure. And I just take your word for it. I don't think so.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
That would only be the case if your accusation held any merit. I've heard enough. Now tell me who your source is, or quit wasting my time.
I don't reveal my sources.
Probably because you don't have any. It sounds like you're only here to waste my time.
Tell the truth and I'll hand over the evidence I have against you.
Now that sounds more like a proposition I could get behind. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole.
If not a mole, what are you, a double agent?
Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other than Ryujin or myself.
Whatever you call yourself, it all boils down to traitor for me.
The only traitor to speak of here is Masako. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions.
Masako wouldn't be a CEO without being able to make hard decisions.
Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success, by any means necessary. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
Masako's side is Ryujin's side, and that's the side I'm on.
Well, it seems we're at an impasse now.
Handing you over to Dalton, you can answer to Masako herself.
Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor.
Believe what you want, you won't get away with this.
We'll see about that.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Imogene and I have frequent discussions over security, so the request shouldn't raise any red flags. So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogene. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task.
I found her. She claims she was set up.
So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation.
This can prove Imogen's innocent and Ularu herself confessed.
I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, well, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogen as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Alright, I'll head over there as soon as possible.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I hope I don't have to do all that again.
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate with...
I went straight to the
True.
source.
Dalton couldn't argue with that. At least he had the good sense to speak to Bayou. So tell me, what did you find out?
Imogen claims Ularu is setting her up as a
Oh
mole.
my. Imogene pointing the finger at Ularu. That would be a first. Ularu will want her head when she finds out.
Imogen said if anyone could set her up, it's Ularu.
Well, she's not wrong. This situation is gonna give Dalton some serious anxiety. At least it sounds like Imogene has it under control. For now.
We'll soon see how this all
Once
plays
you hand
out.
that evidence to Dalton, he's gonna scrutinize the hell out of it. And if he's smart, I'll be the first person he calls. Between the two of us, we'll suss out the truth one way or another.
I've got my eye on you.
Is there something I can help you with?
I'm here to give you a chance to come clean before I tell Dalton you're the mole.
Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
Are we really going to play this game? Just admit you're
Is
the mole.
this a game? I wasn't aware.
If you confess, I can convince Dalton to go easy on you.
Dalton? You obviously don't know him at all. I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that forceful tone.
You know how the old saying, the truth will set you free?
Please don't tell me you actually expected that to work. I've heard enough. Now tell me who your source is, or quit wasting my time.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Did you really come here just to make petty statements like that? It sounds like you're only here to waste my time.
Tell me the truth, and I'll hand over the evidence I have
Now
against.
that sounds more like a proposition I could get behind. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole.
Knew only someone at the top could leak Project
With the
Dominion.
amount of secrecy and security surrounding that project, I'm happy to report that's true. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions.
I suppose Misako is losing her touch if she doesn't realize you're a traitor.
Oh, I'm no traitor to Ryujin. I'm the one that's going to keep this company on top for decades to come. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
Misako's side is Ryujin's side, and that's the side I'm on.
It seems we're at an impasse now.
Handing you over to Dalton, you can answer to Misako herself.
Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor.
Believe what you want, you won't get away with
We'll
this.
see about that.
We will.
Don't cause any trouble.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Remember, don't let her out of your sight once you find her. So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogene. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task.
Found Imogene. She claims she was
So
set
you
up.
did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation.
This can prove her innocence.
I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, well, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Alright, I'll head over there as soon as
Once
possible.
I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.